It is time. My last long day of streaming for the foreseeable future is today. I go back to work normal tomorrow, and I'm gonna go hard on the Final Fantasy 16. Maybe I'm far enough along to beat it, but my expectations aren't that good. With that said, I guess let's jump right into it, pick up where we left off. So, one of the big ones, so we need to talk to Mid, but also I really want to find this hunt mark. So I'm going to be looking for this fella. I believe is called the Breaker of Worlds. And it's not exactly clear because it doesn't give you the exact location or like the exact area like all the other ones did. It just set question mark, but then it gives us some information like the notice to all curse breakers, and then it references a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. But I don't want live lore. Before I head out, let's make sure I have items. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so there's a good amount of Rosaria to cover, but then there's also where Phoenix Gate was, and then the capital that we don't have access to right now. So that's the real question is it in the area that I have access to currently, or is it down past Phoenix Gate towards the capital? And we're gonna do some poking around. Because I already explored over here by Lost Bloom and Hawk's Cry Cliff. Three Reeds, Cooknash Pier, that's Martha's Rest. Cortail Falls, Whispering Waters, Cressidia, Green Shay, Broken Hell, East Pool, the Dim. So I know it's not up in the Dim or in East Pool because I went through there, and it's probably not the Broken Hilt because down along here was another hunt. Cressidia, it could be in Cressidia. I'm gonna check over here anyways, down through the Silken Strand. Yeah, that's right. This is the Rose Gate where everyone was piled up. I gotta go a little further out. The ambience of this place now is really. I know it's supposed to be like kind of discomforting. It does a pretty good job. Bring me some money. I'm getting texts or emails or something. Oh, that's my, yeah. So I can go in here.
What survivors Brother Wade found in Rosalith?
Chest. Something for my troubles. Not much, apparently. Okay. Not in here. Not fighting you. Devil crabs. Those crabs are the devil. A little bit looking around. Oh, chest.
You deserve a rest.
I was really moving through here when I was coming through. Old Hill. Never actually looked through here. Goblin horn. Another box. That sounds like it could be good. Oh, it's not. It's north to Martha's Rest and stuff. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Oh, potion. Very nice. Looper. Looper. Got a whole bunch of enemies grumpy at me. Amber.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Oh, they're going hunting for outlaws. Ooh, box. Trying to wrangle my memory on where that door I saw was. I think it might have been closer to the capital. I thought it was over here. I end up scrapping with a bunch of junk. Yeah, there they are. I might just fold and come back, because I'm guessing we'll get more of Rosaria back. Yeah, let's carry on.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Hugo Cupcake.
I'm seeing troops amassing at every port.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She wants to
Me and
build
my
a
dad
boat.
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Jesus Christ.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Mid's accent is like maybe a hair too thick, because like when she really starts going on it, I have some trouble understanding a few of the words that she says.
I went up to give some greens.
What's up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
It's gonna be Gav, I bet. Yeah, I haven't had Otto with me.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dally Mill Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I did it again. Okay, cool.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Guard that 3.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. He's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
All little lizards, what up, buds? There's gonna be enemies.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Item. I know, I saw item. Let me get item. Oh, come on. You're no good. You're no good at the ball. Stick to your life as a warrior. Ball is not your life.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Bandits! He's being attacked by bandits, I bet. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, my God.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5 whole Stardust.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal. Torgal. I don't have any business there right now. Back at the hideaway. Okay. Yeah, it's just like. Alright, hang on. I gotta grab some more coffee really quick. Be right back. me be back.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Ola Blackthorn, eh?
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We did it! Quest completed! Yay! Oh, Jesus. Those ability points are off the charts.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You know what?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
That's what I'm good at, though.
It'd better all be here.
So I just need orchestration rules. Let's just go ahead.
Me blind, you know.
I want to have one of everything.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished,
All
are
right.
you?
So now that I have one of everything except the orchestration rules, let's go ahead and get rid of the Gil item. I want this one. And let's check out abilities real quick. 1,000 points. So that's maxed, that's maxed. I do use that a lot. So let's... Of course it took the long way. Let's go talk to Mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Okay, no new notes. And Desiree didn't have anything yet.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Good job, Mid.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
So I'm guessing that's my mark.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
No. It was saying in Rosalia. But again, maybe. Who knows? We'll find out.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
So I need to go south. Things look like they're not great here right now. Happens a lot, it would seem.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, they're about to go take on the judge. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Nah.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Easy clap, he say.
Anybody home?
Oh, there's a box too. Bark. Oh, it's an airman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
Oh man.
Nice try.
Not too bad. I think it hit me once. Maybe twice. Twice. That's still fine.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Bak, bak, bak. Kaka. Let me get these boxes. Just a meteorite. Ooh. So is this just a dead end? I think it is. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, let's grab this item. And then let's head back to the hideaway. Talk to Mead. Oh, another item. You know, I kind of feel like kicking the shit out of some low-level monsters. Just out of sheer curiosity.
You're finished.
Yeah, not very strong. Okay. Back to hideaway. And over to mid. Now it does Ray has something for me. Let's see what you got.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All
Literally
yours.
just 2 meteorite. I have a ton of those, don't I?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hop, hop.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Ay, ay, ay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages in.
Running errands for her. What's the heron doing here? Someone's playing with a barb.
Thanks to Sid.
What's good?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Well, didn't he just say to gather the materials? Oh, we're bringing folks along.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm taking what's her name because she ain't never been with me.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Trustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm gonna take Tarya because she knows
All
materials.
Right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
I mean, garlic has
So
a
much so, in
potent
fact,
effect
that
now.
They were harvested almost to extinction
hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
It's been a while since I've had Jill with me, though. That's weird, because she's, you know, kind of the lady lead.
Now, where's Talia?
That's the real question, isn't it?
Welcome.
We got. Let's see. Goblin coins. Shard. Using crafting. Nondescript fragment of crystal long spent. All the ethereal charge contained within its 2 feet to serve as a catalyst for any significant gas and other. Okay.
Thank you. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
Won't have
these.
you spoiling it.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Garlic and nuts, making some supper. Oh, I have some fresh garlic. I should make something with the garlic. We got my man.
Haven't much, but you're free to look. I
Literally,
hope it's to your liking.
just garlic.
How the hell is anyone...
How about you, fella?
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it.
That should do it.
What a
Hopefully
butt.
Talia's finished too.
What a bit.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
What you want?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Kara when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories.
I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
No.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
This fetch quest arc. Can be glad when it comes to an end. But I mean, like, you know, there's the whole, like, relationship building with, like, Otto and Tarja and stuff. That's all good. Because, like, Jill and Gav have, like, been in the spotlight a lot. But Otto and Tarja haven't, and that's why I went with them.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Damn!
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
It's probably mid-news. It's mostly solved, but it's not solved.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. It hasn't been
daughters started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Never stops.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Jesus, Mid, it wasn't that funny. Oh, this is timely getting a boat right as we're about to head to the guys that are on the far east, separated by water. Oh, is it mounting to this fucker that we're on right now? That's ghetto rigged.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I feel that vibe, dude.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
More side quests. At the reading table. I'm gonna go to the reading table. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. And probably do side quests. There's another one? Okay. Yeah, then we'll do side quests. Because especially the +1, those mean that those are for something that's unlocking. Off the record. Thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at ours behest, and might have come across something you might want. That might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Yes. Oh, do I go over there now?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Interesting that I'm getting quests by letter. Let's see. A bad feeling.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
You're not giving him enough treats, she's gonna say. And it's like, damn, you're right. Cheers for helping drag back far out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, Hercules gone through himself back in, judging by the drop of his jaws lately, so yeah, let's see.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Is there still the one? Yep. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick. And then I'll pick up the other side quest after I finish these 3 that are here. So, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the tunes. Nice and quick. I'm back. I'm already at the hideaway. What do you need from me, Karen?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
See what he can hypothesize is wrong with the good boy.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Go find big old antelope, chop it up, get his bones. But before I leave, let's handle the rest of the quest stuff in here. Let's go talk to this fella about the ledgers, and then we'll go talk to Blackthorn, and then we'll go find the other quests.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Oh my god.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
That's like the best like humor they've done so far.
I think mid might need some
What do you got for me, engineer?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Go kill a bomb.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Thank you kindly. Alright. Go talk to Blackthorn, then go to the hunt board, and then make my runs.
Catch your death.
Where did I go? Okay,
Sleeping out here.
did I go too far up? I think I went too far up. I didn't realize there was a second floor to it.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
But they'll let me in the end. Yeah, to the hunt board and then on the way out. I almost left without going to the hunt.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What you got for me, Nectar? Bomb. Are you on the hunt for Bombkin, Kupo? If so, I have the billet that might interest you. Oh, he's only a B. And the croc. The croc. San Briquette. Okay. Actually, before I start making my runs, I need to go run to the restroom. So I'm going to be right back again while I go use the can. So hold up. I'm going to put on some music for you. And I'll be back. Alright. What is it still telling me is here that I need to do? Oh, it's just the hunt board. Okay. Well, let's go to the Dalmillan first. And go clockwise from there. Oh. Switch that. Pause that.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I think that's to the northeast. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Actually, it will be faster to travel to the obelisk. And then mount up and go from there. Do not get distracted by item. Item is a distraction.
Let's
go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
No. Not currently time to fight. Torgal. Item. I told myself I wouldn't get distracted, but shiny. I got it, it's steel silk. It's been a minute since I've been in a fight. Well, no, I fought that, the airman. I see item. Item in the distance. Must get item. Yeah, it's like, it's over here. And I'm like, I know, but item. They got a big boy with them. They always do.
We've got company.
Let's cook them up. What do you got?
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Nice try.
The innkeeper? But he doesn't look like an innkeeper. Zappy zaps. I double dodged. Not too shabby. Took a hit because I was reckless. That's okay.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Fast travel! Didn't even need to fast travel. It did it for me. Nice.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
It's been a minute since he was called
Redeem here
Wyvern.
tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Huh.
And how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However,
It is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
But dawdling's what I'm good at. What do you think I'm doing right now? Dawdling.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Not quite yet. Let's go to the next thing. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Martha. And then to the dame. And then to the croc. And after the croc, we go back to the place. Hideaway. Brain. I got the pudding brain. What's good, Martha?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Everyone's so nice. Oh yeah, since I'm here, I should go after the gazelle. I head north. Suppose get off the bridge. Chocobo. Yep. Fly, Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Not now, you butt. Oh, right at the next turn. Minotaur. I'm not dealing with you right now.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, them boys is pretty big.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Bunch of bloody hides.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, that's a cute puppy. He's gonna get the zoomies.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Her.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
That's what I said.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okie dokie. Now I need to head over to the Dame in Northreach.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway, are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
What an awkward way to end a conversation.
Delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, so I need to go to the Croc. Go to the Country Croc. And do off with the thing. The bomb. My brain ain't working so good right now. Where is this Croc? Cellar passage. Okay, that's, yeah. Lost Wing. Advent. Lost Knot. The Holy Eye. Mainfield Eastwatch. Holy Hand. Veil. Forgot about all this space up here. Keeper's here. Westwatch. Workshop. Oh yeah, the chapel, the moor. Royal Meadows. Yeah, let's go over here. There's a path that I haven't been down, it seems. I'm guessing it's over there, right here. It doesn't say it's blocked, so...
Good girl.
And we can get some items on the way. Item. Oh, sick. What's the matter, you? Was I gonna run into a wall? Rapport. This is it. What is... Yeah, there it is, the Croc. Well, before I go there, let's look around here. What an odd little place. Box. Black blood. Doors not openable. Alright, that looks like that's everything over here. Over to the Croc. Another one of these little spaces. There he is. Mosh mosh. Let's see what he's got.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Okay, so he's not stunnable, so I just need to push damage. That's not really surprising. Alright, I got him with that one. That's good. Just blast him. That's good damage. Oh, ads. Oh, Jesus. I'm lucky I didn't die. Those guys were ready to fuck me up. Oh no, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright. Let's cook them. Nice. If not for those ads just going nuts like that, that would have been free, but those ads almost killed me. That was kind of crazy. Man.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
What? I'm standing on it. Son of a bitch.
That should do it.
Alright. I think that's everything so far. Let's go to the world map, take a look. Yeah, aside from what's it called? Aside from the one hunt that I don't have the location for. Yeah, I'll go to Blackthorn first. Well, actually, no, I'll hit her first. Make my way around, starting with Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Wow.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1, 5.
You can, I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good boy, that's what he is. No doubt in my mind. So increases Torgal's attack potency. Is that something that I would equip? Alright. 2 Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah.
Dudunch.
This whetstone and the right kind of steel. I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Makes me curious. What materials do I need? Oh, it's for Excalibur. Oh.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
That's a pretty good upgrade. Oh, I just need more Weirite.
That it? Fine.
Like 70 more. Let's see. Does Karen have?
Or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
She does have Weirite. Can I afford 77? I certainly can. Let's just buy 100.
It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
I got me an Excalibur. Yeah, that was a pretty big power upgrade. Because I was using the enhancer, right? Yeah, so 28 power, so it's more than a 10% upgrade. Even more on stagger. Hell yeah. All that running around and stuff that I've been doing paid off. I was able to get this right away. This is maybe gonna end up being like cure or item potency is better again.
Right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. I might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird Science is right. Whoa. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. All right. Yeah, what's my inventory looking like now? Is it like +1? Oh. Yeah, +2 potions, 1 more high potion, 1 more in strength and stone skin tonics. That's nice. It's all good.
Mid might need some help tidying up.
Let's go to Karen. Fill up my slots. Then go talk to Gott. And then talk to Otto to carry on.
And what can I do for you?
Give me some pots.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yeah, we're stocked up. And then I'm sure, so I've done enough that I'm sure Desiree's gonna have something too.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think. I'd be surprised if Desiree doesn't have anything for me yet.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh shit. I could have just talked to God and then...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah, that was a fucking side quest. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
That's one of those make healing big things, right? Yeah. Only high potions, okay. Not only just potions, I see. All these things that buff a specific thing are weird and maybe, like, I don't love them. Okay, that's Sid's chalice that we got. Alright, so now it's moving on. I need to use the restroom again. I'm gonna go ahead and go, and then we'll carry on with the visit to Sid's grave, I guess is what we're doing next. So, I will be right back. Alrighty. We're back. It's time to get back to it.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She's doing the classic avoidance thing, repressing and avoiding and everything like that.
He was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. This is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I mean, I trust her more than Mid, that's for sure.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
join you.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, it's been a minute since Jill's been around.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So we're heading due east. What is this spot? I don't remember what it is. But I suppose I could go to the hideaway and check with Vivian. Ah! Ram my shin into the desk. He pet the dog. He did it. Onward. Onward and upward.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Woof. Torgal the good boy. Torgal the good boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Whee! Desert roses. Desert roses. Yeah, let's kick some ass.
Farewell.
We did it. Side quest. Actually curious now that I'm there. Probably nothing else is gonna pop up for a bit elsewhere. I don't need to be all armed and heated up.
Run like the wind. So what do you think? Be safe.
Be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
What a bunch of bums. Oh yeah, we need you to go and take care of this thing for us, would you dare, bud?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Immediately bandits.
These must be our bandits.
The accidental parry always feels nice. That'll do. Jill did a good job cleaning everyone else up.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Is there a box? I assumed there'd be a box. There's usually a box. No box. No box, no item.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
They're probably also bandits of their own kind.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yep. Those guys are dum-dums.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Check in for items and boxes. No box, I got the one item. Oh. Let's just burn them up. I love when the life bars jump like that. Three dessert roses. Yeah, no chest of any kind. Moving along. Wop, 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 wop. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's real cool. That's beautiful.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Prince and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Clearly it's not. But what is it?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks
for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
God, she's evil.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I want to also go south. I'm sure because there's a gate.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for this siege to end.
Let's do it! Blink. Zap it on. Oh, jerk.
Nice try.
I'm getting weird angles. Alright, it's done now. Run like the wind. Run, run, run. Enemies are going to pop up? No. Interesting.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. When he says fly, Ambrosia, he sounds like Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. I didn't want to fight you, I just bumped into you. Leave me alone.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
You're gonna learn.
I can walk from here.
Alright, head into town.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say we're finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson
I don't even know if looking around is going to yield anything at this point. Probably not.
What do you think, girl?
I'll probably get sent to a bunch of these spots before I get to carry on, because that's just the way that the game does things.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Hawkers.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
They're experiencing inflation.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Good.
He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I forgot to talk to the vendor down there.
Caravan stops next to the check.
Come on, come on!
Out of my sight, wretch.
What are you looking for?
Let's see.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
And the only thing they had that I didn't already have was one of the songs.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Dang.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Gooch.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are,
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Everyone's got a badge for me to wear. Furniture makers. Order myself some food. It'll be here in a half hour. Spoing, 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 spoing.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Oh, wrong way. I thought I misunderstood.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Jesus, Wormrun.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Oh.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Children talk.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Resume the beatings.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
All right.
Come on! Come on!
Peaches and pears. Peats and meat.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Scallywag.
Noticed if we robbed his boots
Scam.
off him. Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Trip him. Trip the kid.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Lunch is on the way.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. get it.
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
What a dum-dum. Oh, their friend. Duh.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Barklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So there's more to this before I move on. You know, these old quests, it's good to build the world, but like Jesus, it's a lot.
We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Barklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. My food's almost here. I'm gonna chow down and, do my normal break stuff, and then I'll be back to keep on pushing through. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes.
this thread can burn. Fuse back at the center. After some time apart, wander back together. Coffee stains in the carpet, falls down through the floor. As the pain floods in, I start over. Can't stay quiet anymore. Can't keep my lips from speaking. As I'm lying on the floor, can't keep my heart from feeling. Kept it close to the spark, painted black at the ends to remove these scars, to start over. Feel the gray take over with the weight of your words. If it's what you want, then I understand. Can't stay quiet anymore. Can't keep my lips from speaking. As I'm lying on the floor, can't keep my heart from feeling. I keep lying here awake. Can't keep my mind from thinking. I hold my heart in my hand. Can't keep my chest from sinking. Oh. the glass, shut the mouth. You can't take it anymore. Take the words from your chest as you tremble on the floor. Stuck in open space now. Wanna move, but your knees are made of stone. Feel the sadness, like it's your only friend. Like a lonely soul, throw its words at the wall. Scream in your head. Close the glass, shut the mouth. You can't take it anymore. Take the words from your chest as you tremble on the floor. Stuck in open space now. Wanna move, but your knees are made of stone. Let your back shake slowly right through the wall. Know the pain won't leave till you consume it all. Stuck in open space now. Wanna move, but your knees are made of stone. Stuck in open space now. Wanna move, but your knees are made of stone. Just know you're not alone.
Nothing. Nothing means nothing. Nothing.
It doesn't matter. My blood is spilled. I keep holding on to everything that's gold. I feel the calling. Don't take me there. Don't pull me down into the dark. I will never be good enough for you. You want your hands on my neck, keep suffocating my breath. I will never be good enough for you. I can't hold you in anymore, so it's time to let go. Atop your pedestal, I was holding out for a miracle. I can breathe your nicotine, though we both know where it'll lead. It doesn't matter, the blood is spilled. Don't wanna hear your voice on the line. It's time to let go. I will never be good enough for you. You want your hands on my neck, keep suffocating my breath. I will never be good enough for you. I can't hold you weight anymore, so it's time to let go.
The cream, yeah. The cream of the crop. And there is no one that does it better than the Macho Man.
Bill Murray.
All right, lunch has been had. Time to get back to it. See how far we can get.
no crystals here.
Ambrosia.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Farewell.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Shit, kick them all.
Now we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Dickhead.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
No experience. Oh. Whoa. Of course, this is big boy.
Bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. That guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Nice try.
Let him move. Got him. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can you leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Fast travel! Now. Let's just use a high potion, buy a high potion.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Yeah.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Jesus. Try the caravan.
Wee. We got it.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Side quests. Of course, there are side quests.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
One's back here.
If only you arrived. Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you've let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Come.
Caravan stops next to the check.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought he might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Come taste my peaches.
I'll take the lard.
What I really
Juicy pears.
Caravan stops next to the check.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Come. Okay, might as well just go down and pick up the other quest, and then loop back and grab that guy.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to feel the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
If only arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen? Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
They got that good food. Oh, I got level up. Nice. Thanks, fellas. Alright, now out to hunt for the other stuff.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, lady, but also Jesus.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
I always talk some shit. Just wreck them up.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so that one is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
More ne'er-do-wells. He's walking straight into.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Yeah.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ooh, I don't know what that is. But it sounds good. It's probably not as good as Excalibur, though. Yeah, nah.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Damn, he that goblin prince. The only thing you're gonna be goblin is these nuts.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself.
He's got a mustache.
I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention... I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Skirt. Okay, so I need to go south.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, a good bit south actually.
Not again.
I just help good goblins though. Why am I fighting bad goblins? Boom. We did it.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
History.
Come on.
That's not the right way. Hey, Tom. Oh, good.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, I fucked up.
You're finished.
Son of a bitch, these guys. I'm just being careless. That wasn't really mine. There we go.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Give him the death glare. What are you... You paying me to chase you around and listen to you?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
We did it! We did it! We did it! All right. Oh, that's a bunch of ability points. Worth it. Now we'll go see her. Give her the update.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thumbs up. No ability points out of that one, but that's okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a break. Beery. back. We push on, onward and outward. Yeah, like the quest says, onward.
Let me carry your goods.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want.
I'll take the large
Oh yeah.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Excellent choice, my lord.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Goods is a goofs.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Shouldn't Ghost be in front because he's the merchant? But, you know, whatever, man.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
It's your ma, Joseph.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Although not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
More thunder booms.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
After 18 years, she hasn't aged like a day. Something's going on with her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hell yeah. We're going into the crystalline dominion. That's a big old rock. They're minerals, Marie.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Send out a burb. Me brethren. Turgle going, what's that noise?
What is it, boy?
Oh, is it the Dragoons attacking the castle? Is that same medicine girl?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Damn, he's a beast.
This way.
Over to the roof. Torgal effortlessly jumping up.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay. Thank you, boy.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Let's go find out. Looks like fun. Coup time, coup time.
First we find Goots.
Just like Russia.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
You guys did the job.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Fucking healer. There's the healer.
You're finished.
New enemies. Oh, good. Thanks, Full Dragoon. Son of a bitch. I did it again. Put out as much damage as I can real quick. I mistimed it. Jump.
Slow. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Am I supposed to go down? Yeah. That was funny.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Stay down. It's over.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. They gather them. First off, the council chambers. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is subject. Good. Then all that remains is flown to protect us.
There it is. The bell tower.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Intruders! Defend the gates! Farewell.
Sons of bitches.
It's over.
I walked into that one. God damn, dude. I just burn them up. Get rid of the little guys. I should do it. Yeah. Okay, that gate's the way that it wants me to go. Just making sure there's nothing else strewn about. Okay. High potion? No, regular potion's fine too. There's the hit potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Stay down!
Astrology doesn't pay. Okay, no more items.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
More?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, I might not get the dragoon. Jesus. I'll get the timing for that eventually. Jesus. Should lock on. You know what? Let's do this. Oy, oy, oy. I think this is the way I was supposed to go. Yeah.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Let's cook them. Okay. Thought I saw a passage. Oh, it must have been the box. I thought that we were like right up on it, but it's just so fucking huge that it seems like we're close, but we're really not. Oh,
Can
good.
you see him anywhere?
Oh, good. An actual big ass dragon. No. Goots, don't be in the tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
All right, I really have to pee. Hang on. I'm back. Time to fight this big dragon. Ugh. Oh, poop. I need to time that better, apparently. Nope. All good. Oh, nope, that's not good. Oh. Oh. Can't even see anything right now. There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
I dodged right into that. This should do it. Okay. Oi! He was not nice. He's giving me the, your butt, I'm gonna beat it. Oh, there's my lad. I saw him on the other side of the gate.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Dudes, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
Another. Oh, it's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Is he gonna do what Titan did? And go num num. Or is he gonna destroy the Mother Crystal? Looks like he's gonna try to break the Mother Crystal. What? Or did he die and someone else got it? Did the little brother get it? Olivier?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot.
Yot.
I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He phoenixed? Man, he can't aim for shit if he's trying to kill the Mother Crystal. Oh, is it trying to take his power? Yeah, it's sucking his ether. Or it pumped him full of it. Oh no, it did suck it. It's reshaping. So it's destroying that entire city and just becoming a massive, like, just even bigger crystal?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Yeah, my boy.
I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
How am I doing? Alright, let's potion up.
Just let me get me stuff out.
I'll buy a diamond sword.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
I'm gonna buy it just because
Right on, here you go.
it's in the stock.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Stocked up on pots.
Is there else you need?
Okay.
All done then.
The big
Whatever
hammer.
yous need, leave it to me.
Still not an upgrade. I'm like ahead of the game on
You don't
gear
want me to make yours out else?
because I've been doing my side quests.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh yeah.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned me.
And there's no reason to hold back.
I'm actually gonna change this out. I don't like it as much as I should. Let's see. Breath of lightning. Lightning rod. Reduce the cooldown. I want the, no, it's not lightning rod. What ability is it? Judgment bolt. Do I have one for judgment bolt? I don't think so. Store pile drive. Flames of Rebirth. What's the other one? Oh, I have that on. So gouge. Is gouge what I use? Yeah. Let's put on the gouge. Because gouge is part of the bread and butter of it all. And damage is good. Make sure to keep an eye out for boxes. So I'm not going to be able to come back for boxes. Okay. Looks like this area is clear. Damn, Bahamut and the Crystal really fucked this place up perfectly. Great chunks of Wimbrain. Cook 'em. Oh, you dick. Zap it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see.
Nice try.
Up.
Let me check for boxes first. Yeah, there's a pallet. Bum, bum, bum. Potion, stairs, so that means yes. There's the judgment bolt. Is that damage? I don't want cooldown, I want damage. Cooldown's nice, but like damage is the real fucking thing, because that's that like peak DPS toy. Alright, I need to go the other way. One more chest. Go up. Oh, there goes the Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Burn him. Using the setting to inspire urgency to make you miss things.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Shut up. Just go, Clive.
Ready for the heart.
And so should we.
What the fuck? Oh. My phone's being blown up. Okay. No worries. I thought it were something, but it were nothing. Oh, they're not going to clap me with more enemies. Now they will. Oh, good.
Time for this! Stay down!
You dickhead.
Slow.
That should kill it. Okay. Now we check for chests and items and stuff of the sort. I don't see anything, so we carry on. Where do we go? There we go. There's a chest. Nothing of consequence.
Council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What is this now? Is this a Super Dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I went too soon. Ah, too soon. At a bad angle. I dove right into that. Should have maybe went limit break first. Oh, wrong. Oof. I'm not gonna get my Phoenix Flame move in time.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh, I got clipped. Oof, that's cool. All the second ones. They're up hidden hard. Should have let that finish, but what can you do? It's just cooking. Oh. Forgot about that. Should be able to kill it. If I could hit my combos, I have stupid thumbs. Oh, man. Still not all that bad. Like, was able to push through it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So, you know, it's probably that the mother crystals were put in to seal Ultima. And then, now that Ultima's going to break out, it's going to cause problems. Or breaking the mother crystals are going to break Ultima out, and that's going to cause problems.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
But the mother crystals are still, you know, causing issues. And so ultimately when the mother crystals are gone, Ultima's going to be back. But then you have to kill Ultima.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
It's Mummy.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What a horrible bitch. Jesus. And there he is. Ass beat and everything.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah. Eat for a time. Annabelle's gonna shit her pants. That's a good start. Slap the shit out of Bahamut. uppercut. What is... Oh, he's blooming it. It's blooming into the flower that the Emperor had.
First the heart, then the heart.
I missed it. That's where I gotta jump. Squares? Match squares? Ow. How would even that hurt? Oh, he's gonna go Super Saiyan. Shooey, 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 shooey.
Or face the consequences.
Yep. Extended his exposure to the flare. Really stagnant. Okay. I just need to jump that.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I overcommitted.
We're not done yet.
What's he got now?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Is it Brimstone time? Oh, Giga Flare. Brother! Look out, Joshua. Do I get to pilot Phoenix again? Yep. Aim, fire, charge, fireball, evade. Circle lock on multiple targets. Release launch fly fireballs. Okay. Okay. It's R1 to evade? Okay. Okay, I see. Shit. Oh damn. I just face tanked that. Jesus, I really took it. I do not enjoy the Phoenix part of this fight. Whole bunch of those, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the countdown. Look. Oh, I did not love that. Ugh. And here comes Ifrit.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Right. Jesus, that's a number. What is this now? Is this a Terra Flare? I didn't even notice this mash. Oh, yeah. Dick. Ugh. What a mash. That was a fight, all right.
What now?
Oh, is he gonna...
We have to stop him.
Are they fusing? It looks like they are.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Jesus, some jump shark shit every time. Oh, we're going to space? That's what's happening?
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god, this is actually like a space battle. Convergence of most favorite supplies for mentioned wildfire, light speed, which is similar to Phoenix shift, which allows target light speed. Pressing X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I mean, that worked out. Maybe I should dodge that. Maybe I should dodge that too. Huh. All right. Huh? Right. What the fuck? Let's go, brother. What is this now? Well, I went the right way, apparently. Oh, Jesus. What you got? Oh, these fools. Oh, I got sucked in. Spit hot fire. Dylon, 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 Dylon. The 5 greatest rifles of all time. It looks like I got him at the end. Still just gonna beat on him because why not? Cooked lizard for dinner. There better not be a phase 3, Jesus Christ.
What in the hell?
Omega Flare? His Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Mash the squares? Oh, fucking Super Dragon Fist. Oh my god. With a Gundam ass like pose over the planet for the ending. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking game. Did the crystal just die? Oh no, it's still there. Go for it. Joshua grab Dion. I'm gonna get that crystal. Yeah, I don't think falling from lower orbit's a good thing.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
never dared hope that I would see this day.
We're united at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
The child was Ultima. Or a manifestation of Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is Bahamut gonna pump into Clive now?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yep, here comes the Bahamut transfer. He's like, I knew it was gonna happen. Did he just get a memory too?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
Don't tally, man.
I want you to find out without making a move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Damn, he really launched that fucking lance.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
What a little fucking monster.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Jill, deal with her.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What the fuck? She gonna do it? Yep. I mean, that's fine, really. Like, that sucks for Joshua, but like, Oh, I hope he heals her and makes her and drags her along. Oh no. Have them all on his back.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So much doesn't make sense, and it's not supposed to make sense right now.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. This is risky.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
So it's Ultima talking to Barnabas.
Of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who is this now? That's some risky business right there.
Mother.
Oh, mother, that's even weirder. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, refill my drinks, and such. So I'll be back in just a moment. I've returned. Alright, back to the hideaway. And then there's going to be probably a ton of side quests and stuff. Oh, let's put that back.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Yeah, the thing of things get worse before they get better. Okay.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Let's check out the reading table. I'll have you know I ain't shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy lives on in you and everyone else here in the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Of course. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. August. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Let's see. I got new stuff to craft.
Did you see the pair that got
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Eh.
Rubbing me blind.
Just because I like not having things showing up.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Crafting stuff. More songs.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense for 60 seconds.
No discounts.
It's 20k. Well, when I get 20k, I'll buy one.
What do you want?
Brightburn. Grindstone, light shard. It's a slight upgrade. I'll take it.
Scratches, all right.
Oh. Orichalcum, stained loincloth, and marble flower. For a pretty reasonable upgrade.
Anything else?
Okay. Means I need to get some stuff from the hunt. And an orichalcum, wherever I get that.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
I learned a plenty. Is he saying... Oh, yeah, he wants to talk to Otto. Now let's talk to Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
905 is the next one. That's a lot of ability points. An orchestra, talisman of priming.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, time to update my list of where I gotta go. See what the hunts are. Still question marks. Oh, big axe. Big ass axe boy. Ton of clubs, it says. Vamir. Dalmekia. Big fella. Quiet Sands. Rosaria. Fellas. What is this one now? Another one, Ruin Reawakened. So let's actually do this. I want to make a note of this one, the Breaker of Worlds. The Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins, I think is my hint. Semberquoy legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away by a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten, which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Reports of a recent great dragon roar reverberating around the woodlands passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Ruin Reawakened. Woodland passes of the Empire. Likely in ruin. Those two are S's. Those are the ones I don't care much for right now. It's not letting me travel? Yeah, not at all. Okay, let's talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Yeah, let's do this. View the hunt board. Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Even the gray, gloomy skies look pretty.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I'm guessing this is going to be go clean up messes arc for the time being, until we hear about progress on midship, and then eventually make way to Barnabas.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh, okay, that's literally
Always
just
something in
the
there.
main quest stuff. Okay. Let's go to the world map. So the real question is... Let's go to the Quiet Sands first. And Rosaria. And fight these fellas. Then take care of Martha's problem. Need some new enemies? Yeah, there's Ashik. Let's just burn him. Oh no. Is it a bunch of large lads? These guys are straight up like Vikings. All right. Beads. Oh, I can't believe I just fucking whiffed that. All right, let's figure out what we gotta do. Fuck off. Oh my god. Good god, man. Well, let's heat it up. No. That should kill him. Not too bad. I got my ass beat a little bit, but definitely had worse.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Actually, before we do that, so that was these guys. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Is there an item? Is the item shop still here?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have that.
Much obliged.
Cool.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Wipe them out pretty quick. Pretty quick, pretty quick, pretty quick.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Bum, bum.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
They're not gonna make it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I'll do better.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Dick. Dick.
Let's try.
Should have saved it. I did it. Excuse me.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, I might as well just go up the left and head north.
Mad dogs.
I'm fine.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up.
Ready, go?
Sashay away. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, good. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
That's a lot of enemies, so let's just make it as little of a problem as possible.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Nope. You got it.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Dick. My monitor turned off. That's a lot of damage. I killed it. Still. I really hate that circle ability for a Moo. Kind of want to get rid of Ramu just for that.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Thought there was more coming. That was all she had to say. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oscar. Okie dokie. So, completed the stuff there. I need to go to Dalmacia for... I gotta go Vamere and to kill the bad guy. And then I need to help with the stuff over here. Let's look. Okay, I see. And I see that. And there's that. And that's closed. That's closed. So, yeah, Vamere is accessible. If I was smart enough to, you know what? Let's talk to... Let's talk to the merchant.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Oh, my finest.
I'm reasonably healthy right now, right? Screw it.
Are you looking for something in particular? If you want it, you'll have to pay. An excellent choice.
Okay. Go and fight. Oh my god, this red tint. Oh, there are enemies here now.
Right.
Okay. Gosh, enemies out here. Unaffected. Storm Panther. Damn. Guess we're going down, right? Sorry. Where are you, dude? What? Hit my chocobo and it dipped? What? A dick. Alright, I'm still gonna go beat up this big boy.
Another godforsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Oh, he did it. I am not doing great in combat right now.
Let's try.
Oh, I stepped in it, just barely. Oh, damn. That second swing is delayed enough that, like, it's hard to fucking dodge. I should have probably been broke. I always say that. Let's do it anyways. I thought I had it. Let's just do it. He may not die, but this will definitely break his defense as well. Can I mash gouge out? Did I just realize that? Is that okay? Level up. Nice. Just barely. Oh, I guess I was fighting some stuff outside of my,
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay. I'm gonna go here, pick up some items, and then do the quest. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom stuff. Sorry, it took me a minute. I have a severe thunderstorm rolling in, and it is going to start blowing shit around, so I wanted to go ahead and make sure nothing was going to get taken by the wind. Let's do a save, just in case I lose power. And be on with it.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Bust on in. The fuck's the problem?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Ask you the same.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Go clear out the bandits, grab the money and food, and come back.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What a shock.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'm gonna step outside and check on the weather real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got a first burst of the storm, so we'll see if we get more.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
By hold them off, he means literally just tear through them like they're wet toilet paper.
The women folk have come to fuck us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Let's just cook them. There's probably going to be a third batch, but that's fine. Being able to just go ham with that is really nice.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They did it!
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
They're gonna make it into a functioning town again.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ooh, that's a lot. Holy shit, I have a ton of ability points now. Oh, yeah, I got Bahamut. The Baha Man. Let's unlock that. Oh, what do I want to spend? Oh, no. I guess I'm going to save up for mastering that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's swing by the hideaway. I don't think Desiree has anything for me, but it's worth checking. Oh, she does. I think that's that big batch of ability points, too.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
That's what
Come
I'm
again.
talking
I may have
about. I have a lot left. Any enemy it hits. Okay. Because I really want the single target damage. But I think Bahamut is honestly the right like one to do. I mean, honestly, because I have a ton of I think I need more DPS. Well, I'm gonna try Titan out.
Oh, yeah.
Wind up and upheaval. I'll try that out. See how I like it. I'm gonna check the reading table once I finish the last one.
First we find Isabel.
First, we gotta find Isabel out there, bud.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Ugh.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Well, I took the long way, but I'll get there.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. You really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Cool your nerves, fellas.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh my god.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Oh, they're like the Lich and
perhaps
stuff
they
like
did.
that.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
What more could you ask for?
It was all they could do to escape.
Sorry I got you hit last time, Ambrosia. I ain't meant to. Like how once I mounted up, Jill just has a chocobo, even though she was standing there a second ago on her feet. There wasn't a chocobo in sight. I didn't restock my hot potions. Should be fine. Oh yeah, there's the Aether.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Okay, that's cool.
Should I prime?
Try to cook the balls first.
Save your strength. It's over.
Alright, there's the ledge. That's cool. I like that. You hit it right, you get that nice big damage. Titan's got its own like little skill gap.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Woohoo! That's a lot of ability points again.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go. Put Otto's mind at rest.
We're gonna get there and Otto's gonna be like, there's more shit going down. We're gonna be like, fuck. Oh, I dropped my phone.
Did you see that? Tell me
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Is he going straight to the infirmary? Yeah.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
That look. Side quests. More hunts. Let's go. What do we got? The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. And then still those two that I gotta find. And Jesus, what's with all the side quests, bud? That's fine. I do enjoy me a good side quest. Let's start with oh, it's not.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
What'd you do with it?
Just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Bah.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Crow, that's a good name.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sounds good.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
What you need, goats?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Jesus.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, let's go to find these kids. And then after I do that, then I'll talk to Sharon.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Karen.
We're all gonna die.
I keep doing the CHS and not a
What do you reckon we should do?
child. Oh, they done broke the scale.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja-neer.
Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then... Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
You idiot.
What if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Hear that? It won't be long.
Yeah, I just said that, you jackass.
Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Gear doesn't go on there.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
It's for them to figure out. Kid's just confused. Okay. So let's go turn this and then go talk to Karen. And then check the post-it notes. Check my letters.
Did you see that? Tell me just...
Seems the
Shirley. Hey, Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Thanks, Shirley. Stacking up cash. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. He's returned. Ka ka ka.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it,
Oh,
Clyde?
God.
I suppose it is.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Did you see the pair that got
That's the only side quest I got now. Ooh. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls, but not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashik had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in the need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're needed most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashik and us. but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue esquiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. How kind. The Guardian League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake's bit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of all the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain open, as do the Vale's doors. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with the task of most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of the bandits in the back alley, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain the predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh my god, smooth like Butler. Okay. Oh, I can't do any of them now. I gotta go here first. That's fine. They're a big, happy family. Oh, okay. This leads me over here. Was that all that I needed to do? And then, yeah, I can move around freely. Let's do this an eye for an eye.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay.
The finest shell swords in store. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard was right. What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
These guys are beefy. Not too bad.
Oh, you've done now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
It's a bad idea.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh. Fucking gnarly, dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay. So, excuse me. South of Trebor. Where's Trebor? Oh, that's fine. Let's go knock out these other ones. North Reach. Oh yeah, that's right.
There were ghosts at the gates, not
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
To the meadows, then.
I need to turn off those notifications.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Nope, that's not good. Gotta hold it. There we go. A dragon tail.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. That's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Didn't want that. Yeah, here we go. Here, give me just a second. I'm going to adjust the setting real quick. Let me just put some music on. Okay, there we go. Martha's Rest looking normal again.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I did it again. Okay, so... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, so check for a fellow there.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Ready, girl? Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Stay down! I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they took yours, bud.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Yeah, narrow down what I have to do to what's exclusively on the path of where I need to go.
Between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
After this, I think I'm gonna take a break and eat.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I always fall for it.
Let's try.
Not too bad. I was playing reckless, but like I said, I need to take a break and eat.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
To Martha's Rest. And after that, I'm going to go to the hideout, and then I'm going to take my break. Been at it for almost 10 hours today. It's a long ass time.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Woo. Nice. All right, now to the hideaway. Oh, yeah.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Boy.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. Way cool. Alrighty.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
She might be one of my favorites. Desiree got something? Desiree got something. And then there's the side quest for probably the route to Tabor.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Garçon in Ember.
All done?
Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yep. I could just travel to it? I'll do that after my break. Alright, like I said to y'all, I'm gonna take a break and get some food and just chill out and rest my eyes for a few. So I'm gonna put on some tunes and I'll be back in a little bit.
start to flow? Do I just stand, watch my body die? Life feels nothing but pain sometimes. Just not knowing weighs my skin down. I'm afraid of everything. How can I feel afraid when I feel safe? How can I feel afraid when I feel safe?
Circling around my head. What are
got this off my chest. I couldn't say you were the one who loved me best. You got me thinking back on everything I left. I can't close my eyes because my heart won't let me rest. And now I know that I'm the one I can't accept. I hate the fact I left you standing here alone in this city. Wish there was something that would make you feel like everything's okay. I'd be right there if you ever needed me. And now that I look back, I see that I'm the one to blame. Get this off my chest. I couldn't say you were the one who loved me best. You got me thinking back on everything I left. I can't close my eyes because my heart won't let me rest. And now I know that I'm the one I can't accept. I'm realizing more and more that I'm the fucking problem. I hate the fact I made myself look like the victim. I'm realizing more and more that I'm the fucking problem. And now that I look back, I see that I was the one. Get this off my chest. I couldn't say you were the one who loved me best. You got me thinking back on everything I left. I can't close my eyes because my heart won't let me rest. And now I know that I'm the one I can't accept.
Is anyone out there who feels so damn cold? The heater gave out 100 miles ago. Slept in the backseat with nowhere to go. Been out here for days now, no closer to home. All my friends swore they'd be happy for me. I memorized the inside of my old room. All of the things that still remind me of you. And all the mistakes I ever made in my youth. Kept in a box I can't bring myself to lose. I heard you say you'll be okay. They're better off without me. So I lay here in the dark, ignoring all my friends. Is this time doing better? Even though I'm a mess. Do I cross your mind like you went through mine? I memorized the inside of my old room and how good it felt to fall asleep next to you. Then I woke up in the backseat alone. Snow hits the window and whispers go home.
Will I ever be known? Ever be seen? Will I ever be understood? From highs and lows, the pain think is fucking dead. A figment made up in my head, going around because it never stops. Stabbing my mind and taking cheap shots. Controlled by some things that are never real. These stupid chemicals that make me feel. But look, it won't fucking stop. But look, it won't fucking stop. Wish I could get a better hold of it. Cause my mind tells my brain is bullshit. Gears in my head, yeah, they just won't shift. But I know I'll find my way around this. But look, it won't fucking stop. But look, it won't fucking stop. Death in my veins. Look down on me, 'cause I feel the same. With nothing left to give, I feel so empty. With the judgment raining down this holy skin deep. I feel the pain inside my lungs when you take away the ones that I love. And I feel the pain with self-units rise when they fall away and say I'm not enough. They abandon me, 'cause I'm not like them. They hold me down and tell me what I am. I feel the death inside this place around me. I know that you will let loneliness drown me. I feel the pain inside my lungs when you take away the ones that I love. And I
I've returned. I'm back. I have 8. Let's see what the travel does for this. Does it put me right there? Or does it put me at the obelisk? Puts me at the obelisk. I think I want to try to find one of the S rank hunts. Oh, damn, they really do it. 'Cause, like, the crops are all, like, dying.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
Oh, darn it. That's fine. as I run into a wall. That's a wall. I don't think it'll be here. This is all before the paths, really. They're still like staging.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales.
It's kind of weird because, like, now that the atrocities of man have been dampered down a little bit by the military forces dying off, it feels more peaceful in the game, but it's more dangerous because of the monsters and everything. Yeah, that's where... Oh. And it said on the trails, not not elsewhere. That looks like a pretty beefy boy. That's just an... fine. I was missing an obelisk this whole time. Ay, ay, ay. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's probably closed off because it got all fucked up by our fight. I checked all those trails. Let's go back here and head north.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Shilly-shallying. Damn. Well, overboard there, bud. More of the area. Maybe there. More goblins. Some bombs. No, man, I don't want to fight no bombs. Okay, let's look at Mornbroom.
Let's go. Time to fight.
It's giving big monster vibes.
Straight home now.
Ring of the Marksman. Oh yeah. Increases damage magic by 10%. Cool. Oh yeah. Ooh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Boss is right. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Man, I'm... I can't believe that. I didn't even use a strength tonic. Items. Let's go ahead and add that there. Add that there. Let's just burn that now. I wasn't paying attention to his movements. No more of this. That's fine. That was brutal. That's going to be a tough fight. Oh, it ate my elixir. It won't be as bad if I, you know, play tight and don't get hit. I really want to get that dragon down. Okay. I'll worry about it when I get there.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
All right, Jesus. I just wanted to buy an elixir. God.
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No. Yep, that's the right one. Oh, yay, yay.
No mistakes.
If I die to him again, I'm gonna not push the issue. Except I need to just get a few more levels. It is level 50. And that's pretty damn big. It's the first time I'm fighting something that really considerably outlevels me. But it's a proper dragon. It's a big boy. You know what? Let's actually make a quick change. Titan ain't doing me no good here. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do a mega flare. I do have a bunch of ability points. If I can get a giga flare, that'd be nice. But I'm short of it. I could reset my my build. Oh, you idiot. Oh. That was brilliant. Like, perfect. Limit break for sure. Let's master all my like core abilities. So I have my Phoenix abilities. Just master that. How much? That's just to upgrade it. I definitely want gouge. Do that. Wicked wheel. Let's do that. And I can't afford anything else meaningful at this point. So let's just go ahead and just rebuy some basic abilities. And I'm broke. Okay, now let's go here. Flames Rebirth. Those are all good. Let's go Pommet. Let's go Satellite. And Giga Flare. What's Berserker's Ring do? Attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. I don't know how much a little bit of attack is going to do. I think that's fine. All right.
Good girl.
Let's go and not die this time. You know, in the first 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh, it's only in the direct area of effect. Oh. Well, never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I found it. That's what's really important. The strat is to be not 12 levels under leveled. I think that's the real strat. I don't know why I picked here. So realistically, the way it usually is, or the way that that one was, is the boss is somewhere where there was a blocked path that has been opened. I don't think it's in the dam. I really don't. But it's worth looking. Damn, Torkel. Making a bunch of ruckus. Yeah, like the dim's so dead. There's any music don't even play there. Oh, here it was. So if it's not there, where is it? People blasting off fireworks and shit. I'll be right back, y'all. because it was thunderstorming, I thought the stray that we've been feeding, Cookie, wasn't going to come out, but they did, and the fireworks are scaring the poor kitties shitless. And stuck on geometry. Fallen giant in the Rosaria ruins. I don't think I have access to that yet, like right now, because I thought that would be like Rosaria Castle. The port, quicksand, and there's Old Hill, Hawkseye Cliff. Like, unless it's where that inaccessible bit is. There's Three Reeds, Martha's, Sarwise. Maybe in the Abbey? No, the Abbey's not it. But I can at least use Martha's as a vantage point.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Did you hear that Martha's been turning travelers away? Look, Daddy. Shining so bright.
Inn's full.
There's that ruin. Is it over there? I didn't check there. Bombs. Yep, let's do it. Cook him. Do I have access to that from here? Yeah, I gotta go around. Flinging these fuckers around. Just do what I want. was that spot north of the Abbey.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin. Nearly done.
It's funny that they still... Spike-Glow Crab.
That'll do, girl.
Okay. Alright. So it's not in this area or this area, it looks like. You know, let's start at 3 reads. Make our way through and see if there's anything over here. I don't think there will be, but it's worth looking.
Ready to go?
This is a good vantage point. So there's the fallen ruins there. Well, it says the Rosarian ruins. It doesn't say the fallen ruins. This is a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins.
All right.
I wonder. Here's my turn. I think I fought something here already. Yeah. Okay.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I don't imagine that they would make a hunt available to me if the enemy isn't of it, or if the location where the enemy is, isn't available.
Surrounded.
Ooh. Snuck through. Geometry. It's not gonna be the big one. There's a box. I guess I might fight the big horn. Shadid. Dick. It's funny because it's in its own way, like all the icons other than Phoenix and what the fuck, and Garuda, I don't really like them that much.
That'll do, girl.
So I've checked in 3 reads. This area right here. This area right here. I checked up in the Dim. I checked through East Pool. I think I checked the Broken Hill. I should just go back up towards the Dim again. There's got to be something I'm missing. I got to be, like, not...
Inn's full.
I got to be not seeing something. Also, maybe I need to readjust my... what I'm looking for.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic.
Well, there's that big pillar-looking sumbitch there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's right. That's just a path through. Where's it at? I didn't even think about that.
Thanks, Gal. This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Reedstone. Virtual battlefield, the clave alone. Each chronolith prevents clave with trial.
Let's see what's inside.
Must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding blessing of but a single icon in the fingers. Okay. I guess let's try this. We're here. To complete a trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. Okay. So I have Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Phoenix. Okay. Okay.
Stay down. Stay down.
Dick. Shithead. Did it. I did it. I completed the stage. Earn all 8 battle techniques. Oh, okay. What is land a swift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times? Okay. Weird. Sure. If I play a little more careful, I'll do just fine. What do we got? Scarlet Cyclone. Heat Wave. I've never used Heat Wave, so this is actually kind of cool. Son of a bitch.
Nice try.
I'm gonna die. You know? That's fine. That's fine. I will try this later. Just knowing that it's here is good enough. Because there's a bunch of other shit that I'm sure I'm going to have to do later. Oh, consarn it.
Come on.
Now let's check a little up the road on the left.
Back to the stables go.
That sucks.
Stay down.
I think I forgot to get that chest over by that big guy again. I'm sharp tonight. Let's go down to Cressetia.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
No. So there's some dudes, some like scorpions and like goblins and stuff like that. I don't know. There's that space in the bag that may not necessarily be visible. I have to fight through some goobers to get back there. Check it out. Or maybe not. Well, there's still more goblins. Or is there a trail still? I don't think I've ever been back here. And there looks like there's ruins. And it looks like an arena. Oh, yeah. Found him. I'm guessing he's like a level 50. Gonna be beefy as hell. Oh, it's an Iron Giant. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ooh. Okay. Oh man, the windup is like kind of long, but the swings are pretty fast. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, the fire. Holy shit. Holy shit. This motherfucker spitting. Aye.
That's all ready.
That got me from all the way over here. Jesus. Oh. This one I'm pretty sure I can beat. At least I know where it is now. That's no shot. That's the nearest obelisk. I mean, like, literally the nearest one, sure, but, like, practically speaking, no. I will not have the shortest route there from there. Where the fuck am I?
Come on.
Let's check my items. Yeah, it refills those.
Faster!
And I need to go. Alright, I'll give him one more shot and I'm not going to get my ass beat early on. And then if I don't get him, I'll try him again tomorrow. Because I think it's going to be just whether, like, I either get him tonight and that's the last thing I do, or I'm just done for the night anyways, because I am running low on steam and I got to work tomorrow.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, you're going to make me walk. Okay. I don't want to. I want to fight you. Dodge too soon. Fucked it up. What did I... That was a mistake. This is the safest way to just wear him down. Oh, I did not expect an additional go. I didn't even see it. It was obscured by the fucking trees. I don't want to be cornered by this guy. This should be enough. Nice. We did it. Oh. Yeah, I think I only need like, I don't know, maybe. Oh, yes.
Back to sleep with you.
I think I only need like maybe 5 more levels and then I could take on the dragon. Because just it being level 50, like I have to play perfect to not die. Alright, let's go to the hideaway real quick. I don't think I have everything for that Orichalcum bracer, I don't think.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Blacksmith. Can't remember his name right now. My brain's fried. Blackfield? Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor?
Jesus Christ.
What do you want?
Yeah, Sons of Ouroboros or Talcum. I don't have the stained loincloth or the Morbol flower. So I need to get...
Anything else?
I need to fight a few things extra. So I'm guessing there's some, like that last thing is in here too. No? Okay. That's fine. But yeah, it's about time I call it. I killed a big monster, an S rank hunt thing. So pretty good. I'm just gonna look at the hunt board. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the pack. Oh yeah, I can't get them yet. Yeah, so it's frog. The other one was the Fastatol Cologne. That was a air quotes secret one, but it told you where it was still. At least I think it was that. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to call it. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to be streaming less frequently moving forward. But if you decide to come through, you know, like if people want to follow me, I'll be online periodically finishing this. I was hoping to have it done by today, but obviously not quite there. So I might be on tomorrow. I might be on the day after. Who knows? We'll see. I will probably throw it up on Twitter and stuff like that when I do. That aside, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.